G'day everybody and welcome back to Venus in my beautifully air-conditioned room where I've got my suit off. Oh, there we go. Limbo so I can see my own face. I have managed to somehow get to a point where I've got no shower warning, which is nice. And my plan last week was to make another air conditioner unit like this in the greenhouse. To do that, I probably need to fiddle around with some wall material here because I didn't actually make a wall to go through. And I think I know how I can do that without having actually, risking busting any of my airtight spaces, which is nice. As I might have done something similar in my little non-streamed save, which I've been playing on Europa and just kind of messing around and trying to do things like at least do a little bit of IC10 to try and not be completely hopeless at it when I need to do it on stream. I'm still going to be completely hopeless, but maybe a little less completely hopeless. So yeah, that's the thing. I need to get a bunch of walls and some stuff to make them airtight, so then I can remove those blocks behind them and work from there. So if I've got iron frames, iron wall, some iron sheets. And yes, I have been sick all week. So that is what you were hearing in my voice. My sincerest apologies if I forget to quickly mute myself before I cough or before I sniff or something else gross. I will try my best to not do that, but it may come over me before I have a chance to do anything about it. So, start by putting wall there. Close that up. Now, let's go through this airlock. Thanks, Artie. Yeah, very much need the box of tissues at the moment. And, oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Thank you, Stick Boy, for the gift sub the literal second I went live. And thank you, Corbin Dallas, for tier 3 for half a whole year. And Robob for the tier 2 for 37 months. I have not left myself much room to be able to get myself out of here. Just throw everything out onto the floor. That'll be fine. It's only delicate electronics and pipes. I'm sure the pipes won't break anything. Ah, there we go. Okay, so next step is put... Wait a second. Did forget one step before I came in here, but I think I have the parts on me anyway. Now, I'm using iron walls here to know that I want to remove those later. That should be all I need to do. So that's going to make sure that... Yeah. Should be fine. Next thing I want to do is remove this. Remove that. Grind to that. And then put that back in the roof. There's my welder. I'm going to have to do a lot of filtering in here to clean this space up before I can use it for my greenhouse. Yeah, under the airlock I created this, but I don't remember where that wall actually goes to. I think that was for me in the future, having a spot to go through, but I don't actually have any connection from that through to my main room yet. So that doesn't quite work. Yeah. Yeah. Missing things. Thanks, Zeronot. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Killer, for the Prime sub as well. Yeah, too many things to alt-tab back to. Thank you, Core, for 15 months. And thank you, Test Unit, for 20 months. Takari for 11. And Chipsticks, thank you for 22 months. Yes, loving the economy playthrough. I did not expect this to be an economy playthrough, but you're absolutely right. It is one. I should just accept it. Thank you, Zinzabak, for the 300 bits. And thank you, Pat Player, for 10 months. And Silly String for 100 as well. Right. So I've got wall. I should make another wall out here. Like so. Because then I can access that space from either side as long as I don't destroy the thing that's blocking it from the other side. So I'll leave... Ooh, no, I need to vent that spot. Because when I open that into there, it's going to poison it. Poop. Oh, wait, I know how I can do it. That. If I put a frame in there and I fill it, it should be fine. Right? Yeah, so this space under here was meant to be for utilities, but I haven't set up for those utilities properly yet. And I'm kind of wanting to get the greenhouse started before then, but maybe that's the wrong attitude. I don't know. I've got to get this, this stuff through here for the air conditioning anyway. And I don't really want to have to send it all the way down the bottom. I'm just trying to think how to do this. Of course that's out of battery. Okay. So that I don't have to depressurize this volume, let's put the cube back in. Weld it up. Put a wall on it. Close the wall up. Then I can open that from the other side and poke things through. No. Daz, honestly, I don't agree with doing all the prep beforehand in Stationeers. Like, there's so much time you can spend trying to get something to work perfectly in Stationeers. And if you spend that much time on it, you never get anything finished. You never get anything usable. Or at least I never do. And it just becomes pain. So I'd prefer to get something usable. And then, after that, work on something that's different. Oh, that's bad. Alright, what gases did I just end up with in here? Oh, it's only the tiniest amount of pollutant. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's a tricky thing with lots of games where you want to do things spot on because there's a lot of potential benefit or perceived benefit from doing things perfectly. But I think one of the really, really cool aspects of Stationeers is the fact that you don't have to do things perfectly to get something that's usable and is fun. And so for me, I like to do things suboptimally and then tweak them and tweak them and tweak them and eventually get something workable. And now that I've completely lost my train of thought, thanks Stick Boy for the for the sub as well. Thank you Meat Maker for 2 months, and thank you Peugeot for the 100 bits, and thank you It's My Snickers for the 1,000 bits, and Chuck Finley for 1.5 years, and Johnny H for lucky 13. And thank you all you crazy people, because Twitch confirmed that I have now got the Partner Plus thing, which is fantastic. I need to go through here and get myself an air conditioner. That's what I need to do. I also need to replace the battery in my drill. Battery charger. Okay, air conditioner. Need more copper. Do I have any copper on the shelves? Does not look like it. Alright, here I go. Oh, the frame. What? I think when you remove frames that would have been underground, you get atmosphere from that planet. I don't know how the frames work. Oh, I've got an ammo kit in here. How convenient. That does not have any copper in it. Does that have any copper in it? No. Does that have any copper in it? No. Does that have any? No. Okay then. But no, we'll just leave it. I sold a lot of stuff, but it was probably the right call at the time. I'm sure. I'm sure it was the right call at the time. Definitely, probably wasn't the wrong thing to do. I just put the copper in the wrong thing. Oh. Need more stuff. Alright. Guess I'm going out and mining some copper. And it's night time. Perfect. Perfect. Batteries for what? Bells? What do I need batteries for? There we go, copper. Oh, I've replaced one of the batteries in my... I replaced the battery in my drill. The hand drill. The battery in this is fine, because it's a big one. Oh, I think I just put that in the wrong bag, but whatever. It'll be fine. And yes, for those asking, I am stuffed up. I have caught one of the many illnesses from the petri dish, better known as daycare. It has been an unfun week. As a result. But it is what it is. Thankfully, for the most part, I can still do this stuff without it making too big of an impact on me. Oh no, Toby was sick too. Poor little guy. He's over it now though. Which means he's back at full energy. I am not. So, there's that. Change that while I'm in here. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with all this at some point. Eesh. There's a lot there to fix up. Whole family sick. Oh yeah. Shadow would not be happy at the state of my base. It is a mess. It's an absolute mess. Thanks, Tony, for the 17 months. And thank you, Minoc, for 2 months. Is that going to be enough copper to get some cables? Yeah. Leave that running. No, I think Shadow would know what was up if I invited her to join me here. She's like, you're inviting me to be a cleaner, aren't you? I'm glad it's my Snickers. I wasn't sure about that one. About that little... well, I won't say little. That extremely nerdy naming. Yeah, just keep going. So, I have aircon. I need more pipe. Ah. Something else that was, something was noted in the comments, which is probably a contributing factor to how I ended up with a hot air room in there. These pipes. I haven't used insulated pipes on my airlock, so I may well have been transferring heat through that pipe. I mean, you might have something there, guys, that the temptation for a collection of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skulls, 6 skulls. Jeez, I have died a lot. I kind of wonder now if I came back to Venus knowing what I know now, whether I could do it without dying. Thanks, Feasel-son. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, there we go. Charlie's warm enough now that she's started to kick off her blankets. That should do for now. Which is interestingly that she's gotten comfortable. The moment it has hit 20 degrees in here. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I need to get a couple of passive vents. Because I need passive vent for input, passive vent for output. True, you do need some luck on the traders, but I'd set up the trader earlier and I'd set up power sooner. I was relying on coal for way too long. Yeah, there are a bunch in the cooling loop in the furnace room that aren't insulated as well. Power low. No, it's not. It's 50%. It's fine. Fine. Now. Do plan to put a floor down here, so... Alright, I've got to get rid of the floor to put the frame in. Okay. Rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you in. Then I need to... Then I should be able to put down my atmospherics kit. So it'll be technically supported. Then we can remove this. And we can all be happy. Yeah, recycler is on the to-do list as well. It absolutely is. I put this back to front. No! Why? Oh. I have to redo all that I just did. Why am I like this? I have to deconstruct the whole thing. Where are my wire cutters? Ah. There. Well, it's hand drill anyway. Oh boy. What? Why did I think that part through? That's the way I want it. Okay. Now it should be fine. Yay! That's what I wanted. Now. I'm going to put these down. So I've got something to stand on outside that door. I think I did not close up the wall on the other side, did I? I did not. Yay! I didn't do dumb. Okay, plastic sheets, close that up. I think I'm going to get rid of this wall, the iron wall now. Make better looking wall. Out of plastic. There we go. Did I pre-run power? No, I haven't run power yet. I've got this overhead heavy cable, so I'm probably going to need to set up a transformer for that. For the air conditioner as well. Haven't decided where that's getting sorted, though. I'll get to it. We'll get there. Things will happen eventually, I'm sure. I'm just trying to slowly work my way towards these things. Can I get through that? No. I'm going to have to get rid of the wall. And I still can't get through there anyway. Stupid passive vent. Okay, so... I need to hook up the front, which I think is the waste output. Did I just put that in my uniform? I did. The waste is at the front, right? Yeah. So the waste needs to hook up to the thing on the ceiling. So that's where my waste heat goes. And then the other bits just need to attach to vents. I can just go to there. Vent. Similarly, this one. Doesn't want to go there. Okay, fine. Hey, Rekka. Thanks so much for 41 months. Jeez. I'm not sure about the tank. I don't know how much it's actually helping. Probably... Like, if this doesn't seem to cool this down very well, then yeah, I'll probably do that. The bigger concern with this particular setup is... The big concern in here, before trying to make the air conditioner efficient, is getting the bad out. So there's some bad gas I gotta get out of here first. In some ways, this might have been easier if the air conditioner had been around the way that I had it originally. In other ways, I would have been unhappy not having access to the buttons. Yeah, I'll need to get a... I'll probably just set up the portable... Oh, you're kidding me? I just don't want to drop a loop down lower. Maybe I could go the other... into the corner there instead. Maybe that'd be neater. It's got character now as a pipe sea creature. Yeah. Paint it purple or green. Oh, that's the... I think there's a mod that adds more colors of paint. If I ever actually start painting anything, I should look into that. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Get rid of that. That. And, well, can I get this to place where I need it to? No! No! Go our way. You're annoying. Okay, that's a little bit neater. It's not perfect, but it is neater. Input and output can share the same vent. However, at least in the past, having flow, so pulling from a spot in the corner here and pushing out somewhere else, improves the efficiency somewhat. Ideally, you try and set them up even further apart, but at least this is something. They're in separate cubes with a cube in between. It's probably more of a relevant thing for, say, for like a filter. Now, do I want to bring the... I think I'll put the transformer on the wall over here and I'll just power from that. So I should be able to put this wall back up. Which I need to put up anyway so that I can put the vent back on. Otherwise I'm going to end up exploding my airlock. Okay. Now we just need power. And... is that it? Oh, I had an atmospherics kit in here specifically for this. I made it last week. Oh, at least I didn't make a new one. Yeah, just power. Let's go get a transformer. Don't know how many... like how much power I'm going to need for the grow lights. Does it actually say how much they use? Oh, it uses 70 watts. Okay, that's not much. Shouldn't need more than one little transformer in there. Need some copper. Yes, Horman, this AC is connected to the stacked ACs that I built last week. Same as the air conditioner in my living space. It's not connected to these two, though. These three. These three are just doing my oxygen supply at the moment. And will eventually be retired from that purpose. Because, well, not very efficient. So I think I'll just go with this coming down like that. Nicely on the wall. Keep it simple. And actually get the thing done. Okay, then we go. Oh. Haha. Probably should have gone another bit down on the wall. There we are. Turn you on. Turn you on. Get you started. In theory, that should be working. not... No, that's the room. Pipe. Pipe is at 19 degrees. Cool. So this should be running efficiently. The pressure efficiency is crazy low, though, because it's crazy low pressure. It's low pressure in the room. So now I need to figure out getting my... getting a CO2 supply in here. I'll try and maybe get the pollutant out first. And I think I want to set up a permanent system for that. Because if there are any air leaks, I want to make sure I can deal with them. Rather than having to set up a new system each time it happens. 1 second. Ah. Ah. Seriously? OBS, what are you doing to me?
Power critical.
Huh. Weird. I think with the size of that room, dumping my waste tank won't do enough.
Hunger caution.
Thanks, unidentified flag cheese. Thank you for the tier 3 for lucky 13 months. Thank you, Definitely Relin, the Prime sub. And Dust Puppy also for the Prime sub. Okay, it seems like me muting myself before worked, so 1 second. I'm just going to do that while I quickly blow my nose. And I'm back. I mean, I could have entertained you briefly with this that I did last night. Actually, I'll save that for later. I will save that for later. Okay. So, if I want to filter CO2 from outside, it's going to come in screamingly hot. But... what do I have in these tanks? Even hotter. Not as hot. But still a fair bit of CO2. Now, I could, at least as a stopgap, tap off some of this and dump it into the room and let the air conditioner in the room slowly cool it down. Or I can try and cool it down beforehand. I know I'm going to need a proper CO2 cooling, proper cooled CO2 later. But I didn't want to necessarily do that right now. The other thing I could possibly do, rather than piping all the way through the base, is if I set up a filter in here to tap off from the cooler tank and just use a smart canister to transfer gas manually. Yeah, what the heck, I'll do it that way for now. Although I'm going to need to make a filtration setup. Urgh. Too many things. Let's have a look. I need to sort out the filtering system first. The safety filtering. Getting rid of the pollutant, getting rid of any volatiles or any other things that might be bad that are in there. Oh yeah, portable tank might be the way to go, Daz. That's so, Charlie. Apparently you were thirsty and then wanted to shake your head very loudly. So realistically, I'm going to need to bring in 2 more pipes. One bringing cold CO2 in, one taking bad gas out. So I need a lot more silicon and possibly a bit more steel, but I think I've got enough steel. Thanks, Beldenick. Thank you for 18 months. Where's my water? Oh, it's so nice just being able to throw my suit off, eat, drink. It's great. Love it. Right. I don't need to be carrying all of this stuff all the time. Probably don't want it on the floor in here, but I'm sort of using it around here, so I'm keeping it there. Excess O2, not as big a problem with how I want to do things. Or at least not likely to be a problem soon with how I want to do things. So I need lots and lots and lots of insulated pipe. So I need more steel in there. And I need to smelt some silicon because I don't think there's any on the shelves. No. Hey, Shadow. The sniffles are there. How are yours going, Shadow? Let's get the silicon in before I start putting the hot gas in. Evolved to teary eyes as well, but less sneezing and coughing. Well, that sounds very similar to what how things started for me. Which isn't that surprising. Alright. Output. How hot do I need for silicon? 900. How hot are you? Hot enough. Good. Good, 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 good. I put the wrong dial up. Yep. It was all down to that local hosted game, Shadow. That's what made you sick. Somehow got the virus over the interwebs. That's probably enough. There we go, 200 grams of silicon. Got some more copper to bring through. And I'll just shove another silicon in here anyway. Silicon goes in. Pipes get made. Got 1 atmospherics kit in there. That actually should be all I need. Oh, that sounds utterly awful. Norton Healthcare Antivirus. That's dystopia right there. Hey, Mordred. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna need another wall, but I need to create another wall space. Maybe I should try and make that tunnel. And find where that wall is under the thing. Because I can't get anything more through this airlock. I'm getting everything through it that I can. But... No. Yeah, maybe I should dig out. Maybe I have to do this properly now. I mean, I would have still put the cooling pipe where I did, because it's already up here. But I may have to move it. Dig from furnace room and connect through there. That's a good idea, because the furnace room is already set up to vent itself. That is a good idea, Takari. Who wants to put money on me getting lost halfway there? Also, how deep do I need to go? All right. My reagent mix that I don't want. So... Uh-oh. Is that in my production room now?
Air tank low.
Dig up! Dig up! I want to see the frames. Let me dig up sometimes. That looks like a wall. Nice. That was easier than I hoped. There's going to be some really annoying bits of stuff that I didn't drill out fully before placing stuff down that I'll have to deal with at some distant point in the future. Now, if I remove this wall, I will connect my vent room to the greenhouse temporarily. Which I'm going to have to do anyway at some point. So let's just do it. So vent the greenhouse. It'll very slowly get cleared. Now I need to go back through to the other airlock, grab some steel frames, put down a floor, and start bringing some piping through. I mean, I haven't punched through to here because this is still vacuum, so it's okay. Looks like I did put full frames down all along here to prevent too much likelihood of that happening. At some point, I really should have just built on the surface. Like, I should have just been using the surface, because I don't think the digging's helping me. Having steel frames above my base to provide shelter would have been just as effective as the rock. Need a few more steel frames. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Stationeers and wanting to live underground. I do want to have some windows and ability to see outside here, but I just know that Venus is not a good place for that. The weather event on Venus is a very hot storm, and they're quite frequent. So Venus is a bit rougher on the whole storm front. Or at least I think they're more frequent. Makes the wind turbines useful, though. You could be onto something there, Shadow, with the whole you actually do exist properly underground in Stationeers, making it a bit more fun. I was thinking I might just bring the pipes around to the furnace room for the moment. I can deal with any pollutants there. Yeah, probably is the fact that the voxels are mostly airtight. Yeah, they're not perfect, and there are a few times where things pop through that they shouldn't. But they're pretty good. So I think because the game gives us that, it's something that I want to use. I figure I may as well collect this stuff while I'm down here and clear a little bit more ground so that when I eventually do more stuff down here, I've actually got the walls cleared. Better to drill more early than to create situations where you need to do drilling when it's dangerous. Because you've already put the energy and effort into things. I'm getting ready to have second breakfast. I have had second breakfast a couple of days this week. I start my day pretty early, so by the time I'm hungry, it's like 10:30. And so some days I will just have a second breakfast. Like literally another bowl of cereal. This is going to die in a second. Like for these streams, I start my day at about 5, so I can get up, shower, have breakfast, and everything before I actually go live. Because Because otherwise I'm having lunch at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. It feels weird. Did I have enough of these? Got a few more while I'm here. Lunch at 11 is 11sies. Yes, I know.
Airtag critical.
What? Okay. Hold up the last bit. Then, if I put floor grating in a couple of the bits of the floor, it should allow a nice air transfer between this underfloor space and the above. I could even put it where the plants are, so it looks like drainage for any water that might spill over. Because then I can put all the venting and stuff under here, and could even move the air conditioner down here so that it's not up on the walkway and kind of in the way. Yeah, it has just gone 7 a.m. here.
Power low.
On its own, Stationeers is awesome. Really. Like, the amount of dev time that goes into this is surprising. Right, do I have it? I'm going to paint some things. I'm going to make so many pipes here that I need to have different colors. I'm making paints. They are working toward having open pools of liquid. Because they want that in order to make nuclear reactors a thing. So, CO2. We need a grey spray paint. I need for my... guess it'll be pollutant, but it might also be... might be mixed, so it should probably remain orange. Or do I want that to be khaki? What are the... is there a khaki colored one? No. Good. So khaki can be my mixed effluent type thing. Can be my bad one. No, pollutant is yellow. For the most part, I try and match the colors to the color of the filter color. Because then it just all makes sense. And what was the other thing I was bringing in there? Oh, coolant. Yeah, I need a coolant. So I guess coolant would be blue. Because I'd want like all these pipes. So if I do this. Because these are all coolant pipes. They go blue. Which is going to take a long time. So I'm probably not going to do all of this. The name of that mod, Will, is called Zoop. that lets you paint entire networks or I think that's Zoop. Lets you paint entire networks or place entire networks at once. Just want to make this neat to at least there. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is dig under here, like come all the way over to here and pick up this coolant pipe under. Which could be tricky, but I think we'll be able to make it happen. Network painter. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe Zoop is the building one and network painter is the color, is the painting thing. Zoop might not do both. There we go. There's our pipe. Nice. Where'd my gold go? I want you. I want the gold. Yeah, I do actually have Bepanex installed because of wanting to add some decorative mods that I'm probably never going to get around to using because that requires doing stuff on the surface. And I've been avoiding that. That should be enough space cleared almost. That should be enough space cleared. Alrighty. I don't know what this is going to do to my underground area here, the way that I'm connecting these things up, but it's what's happening. Coolant pipe is now coming around properly, even though I didn't do it properly to begin with. Oh, I should have this in the ceiling, not on the floor. Capac and I did some pretty awesome cannons when we were doing our co-op series a few years back. It's harder to get those cannons to work now, though. A lot of the systems we used have been, let's say, retired. What's this area for? This area is for running pipes. Because I need to get cold CO2 into my greenhouse. And I need to get a bunch of bad stuff out of my greenhouse. At this point, even I wonder if I need to get a stacker. Where'd my grey one go? My car key. Spray that. Where'd my grey spray paint go? This is why you don't store things on the floor. When you have pipes flying around the place. Hello, grey paint? Didn't somehow put it in my... No? Weird. Got khaki. Got blue. Can't see any grey. Guess I'll make another one. They're not that expensive. So buy the coolant pipe. No. Oh well. Once I get the greenhouse made, something I really, really need to do, make a storage room. To fall into a machine input. That doesn't seem to be as big an issue as it used to be. The things going into machine inputs. But it might have. Now, I need to connect this up to an external gas source. Like as in to the environment so that I can ditch whatever's going through here. Eventually I may rebrand this, whoops, to being a gas recapture, but for now it'll be just chuck it. I hate how often I do that. I go to use something and I just, through habit, press C as soon as the highlight comes up, even if that highlight is already in the correct orientation. I press C and it just changes. I'm like, why am I like this? Why does this keep happening? Why can I not break this habit? I know it's bad. I know it's not helpful. Yet, here we are. See you, Shadow. Yes, that skull on the floor. Getting disrespected. It's fine. I've got plenty of others. Turns out Venus is a lot harder to survive on than Mars. Which is why I picked to come here. I just used up all that pipe. Okay, more steel it is then. Make more pipe. Oh, man. Pipelines, doing them properly, so expensive. A red-headed step skull. Wow. I mean, maybe. Alright, that's almost to where I need it to. No, that's not the order I want them to be in. Iron. Copper. Mixed. And mixed. Yeah. Mars is Stationeers daycare. Mars is the easiest one, but it's sometimes that's what you want. Sometimes you don't necessarily want everything to be difficult. And yes, I know, this is me saying that. That's weird. I do like a challenge, but sometimes I overdo it, and I need a break from myself. And yeah, Mars, like, Stationeers still has challenges, whether you're on an easier planet or not. But Mars is definitely where people should start. Gives the most simple options to deal with things. While waiting for the recycler, how about you place a fence in a corner to set a trash can? That's a dangerous precedent. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Right, that should be enough to get me a little bit further. So, I need to put a filtration system in here, and then a filtration system at the other end. I should have come back through here with a couple of atmospherics kits. Let's put another copper through. Oops. And I'll empty my waste tank while I'm here. Hey, Zuriel. Who am I and what have I done with Splitsy? I have infected him. He is now weak and easily manipulated into doing easier tasks. Stop Atmo. Off. And I felt the weak yesterday. Jeez. So... oh, jeez. Thought that was just going to be a couple. Oof. 1 sec. Okay, that's better. I think. Bah. So yes, so most days, like as long as the weather isn't horrible, I put Toby in a like a hiking backpack. And I take Charlie and Toby for a walk in the afternoon because that's usually when Toby's at his most challenging to entertain. So I just throw him in a backpack and let the world entertain him. I was on proper struggle street trying to get up the hill to my house. It was hard. I nearly died yesterday. It was so hard. Could just shove that there. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And if I just chuck this down in the hole for a sec. Place a couple of these bad pipes with good ones. And then finish it. Ah, you are... I hereby give all of you guys permission to happily laugh at my misery. That's what misery's for. It's best to be laughed at. So if you're not laughing at it, it's getting its way. Alright, input. Filtered output. Filtered output needs to be grey. There we go. Nice little CO2 line. And then our unfiltered can go just connect back up. Which is inefficient, but... Oh, no. Wrong color. It's inefficient, but I think in this instance, fine. Have been trying my best to have stuff filter and actually pass through a filter rather than wrapping around it like that. Yeah, that'll do. Right, need a couple of CO2 filters and I can start that running. But I probably want to put down a couple of inline tanks at least. Splitsy plays on Splitsy difficulty. It's like hard but more futile. Oof! Accurate. At times. Alright. Why was I coming out here? Filters. Japan appears to have survived Capaxilla, yes. Capaxilla also appears to have survived Japan. Indeed, stairs or a ladder to the tunnel would probably be good. It's true. Probably not, Mordred. There aren't... Most of the Factorio-esque games don't really do it for me. So I don't tend to play those much. Some of them I tried because for one reason or another they may pique my interest. But generally speaking, when something says it's a Factorio-esque game, I sort of tune out. Because I really didn't get anything at all out of Satisfactory after the first session that Capac and I played of it. It was fun for a brief bit, and then it was like, yeah, no. This is not for me. I need a proper tank on this, don't I? Do. No, Satisfactory was very much unsatisfactory for me. Sinzamac, I don't even know what Tectonica is. Anything specific I didn't like? Now, this is going to sound really strange because TFE and I have had a bit of fun in Planet Crafter. But I didn't like that in Satisfactory, it is very obvious that you are just chasing a number. The thing that feels different about that... Oh, wait, no, insulated tank. The thing about that I think feels different to the first couple of sessions in Planet Crafter is that similarly, Satisfactory was fun for the first couple of sessions and then it lost its appeal rapidly. And probably, for me, the same thing would happen with Planet Crafter. But in Planet Crafter, I kind of like that you get to see so much dynamic change in the world. And so that kind of makes it more fun than literally in Satisfactory how it felt like I was only able to watch a number go up. But there are plenty of people who really like that type of thing. Like, look at all the idle games. They also don't do it for me at all. Okay, we should be able to click that. Start getting some CO2 through. It's all going to be pretty toasty, but I can attempt to cool it later. And RimWorld gives me very mixed feelings these days. I actually uninstalled RimWorld, which is obviously more symbolic than anything else, given it's a tiny install. But yeah, I uninstalled it. Having said that, I have played like 850 hours of RimWorld. So there's a lot of fun to be had before I got to the point where I was like, yeah, no. And yeah, I think timing wise helped Planet Crafter for TFE and I, because we played a lot of very difficult games together. And I think having something that was a bit more chill was well timed. It's the right game for the right time for the right person. There's so many different factors that play into whether a game can be fun. And having the right people to play it with too. Like, if I tried to get into playing Smash Brothers these days, I'd probably hate it, because I'm terrible at it. But when I first started playing it, I was playing it with one of my cousins, and he and I were similar enough in skill level and happy enough to just keep playing and playing and playing that we had lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fun with it. And I have great memories of it. But if I tried to play something like that these days, I'd get nowhere. Yeah, I've wanted to mess around with Timberborn, but I've just not had the time. Same with Frostpunk. I bought it ages ago, but never actually got time to play it. A bunch of those sorts of games are 100% the sort of games that I would normally lose a lot of time to. I just don't have a lot of time to lose. But the thing that turned me off RimWorld finally was that moment I realized, the moment I saw through the simulation. It was kind of like, the Matrix is fun and all until you see exactly what it is. Is there an alternate version of this? No. Oh, I'm going to have power pointing up. Yeah. Okay. That's ready to go. Why don't I use vents to pressurize the space? I don't know. I don't know when I started using pumps. Why don't I use an active vent there? Why did I start using pumps? Because an active vent is a valve as well. It is finer control, that's true, because an active vent is pretty uber powerful, especially if you've got a fairly highly pressurized pipe network. Maybe that's why? I genuinely don't remember, but I do it out of habit now. So maybe there's an advantage, or maybe I've just forgotten a better way of doing it. I don't know. One thing that is nice about it in this setup is that I can put more passive vents on that and have the CO2 spread through the whole space quicker so I can get a better read of how much there is more quickly. But the finer control is also advantageous. Huh. Now, do I close this up at this point? Because we're at 0 kPa. We're not fully at vacuum, but like just a few pascals of pressure in here. And without a powered vent, I'm not going to be able to vacuum this out in any reasonable time frame with the way I'm doing it. The vent being in another room. All right. Now, where'd I put that thing? Throw it down on the ground over here somewhere. There it is. Let's get the poison filter set up first, and then I'll close this up. There we go. Thanks, unidentified. Can't speak. Thanks, Ceres. Thank you for the gift sub 10 minutes ago that I completely missed. And thank you, unidentified flying cheese, for the 100 bits and the gift subs. Oh, I am so not on my game today. Oof. Thanks, Scrat. Thank you for 14 months. I am surprised I haven't done something that's got me killed yet. Okay. Where do I have a pipe that leads to outside or that I can just put the pollutants into? I could just connect up to this waste pipe here. Or the furnace exhaust pipe that goes into the cool gas storage. Yeah, let's just do that for now. That's my mixed gas storage anyway. Cool. So that pipes into there. Are we looking for CO2 in here? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, you can replace pipes to repaint them a different color rather than spraying pollutant all over your base. It's a handy little let's call it a cheat. Let's call it a creative use of game mechanics. So that's the unfiltered output, which is also connected up to that tank. So that's fine. That's correct. Good. Now, what else do I need here? I need to have a bunch of passive vents. Um, oh, I think I see what you're getting at, Cinzamac. I didn't realize initially, but I think I understand what you're saying. This is a 22 megapascal pipe, which means it's high pressure, making my filter in there very inefficient. So I should have some sort of volume pump pushing and emptying this pipe so that my filtration is more efficient. Or I could have connected it up to here instead. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Right, let's do that. I was like, no, this is connected up how it should be, because I am going to filter this off as it is, but the pressure differential is what I'd forgotten. There we go. That should be fixed now. That tank is going to be full of... Oh god, that's going to explode. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I take it out? Throw it in the hole. Oh! Pipe exploding. Oh, I did so much damage. Holy cow. It's obliterated everything. Oh, man. At least I didn't die with it. Oh, that just undid so much work. Ah. Oh, I should have thought about that and pulled the tank before I connected up the massively overpressured pipe.
Power low.
Guess who's getting a powered vent now? How do I... Angle grinder. I got... First pipe somewhere else. Oh. Oh, this active vent's destroyed. That's fine, because I need to replace that with a powered vent anyway. Is anything else? Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, I destroyed that one too! Oh no, that means I've stuffed my oxygen supply. No, I haven't. Good. Ah. Guess it was time to tidy this up. Oh, that's popped. Oh, man. That was lucky to not die. That's what I'm going to stick with on that. Lucky to not die. Because that was bad. Oh. Alright. Oops. Want to do all of those? The Atmo is all trying to get into the greenhouse because the greenhouse is a big volume and it's taking a while to get in there. I think. Clearly, I may not know all of the things that could be happening here because I just completely screwed that up.
Air tank low.
Alright. Let's go get a few atmospherics, some oxygen filters, some carbon dioxide filters, and rebuild. The AC in the greenhouse is on, I think. Which is, I think, fine. What do I need for that? More copper. So I need 2 of these. And then I need to make a fancy big vent. Because if I don't make a big vent, clearing out the mess I just made, that apparently is out here as well. Oh dear. Right. Let's just clear this. Oh, don't need more than that. Need a couple of basic pipe. Oh, that was bad. I do have O2. I definitely have O2, that's fine. So, oxygen filter. Yeah, at least that happened before I had the plants. So true. This could have been so much worse. I might have damaged a frame block. You could be right. I'll have to have a look. That all looks okay. No, there was an empty oxygen filter that was rolling around in here. That one's empty. I don't think I did damage anything. It is possible that there's something weird going on around here, though, that's leaking air into the other part of the base. So I'll need to fix that. Let's get this filtration setup going first. Like so. Oh, I didn't bring more pipe. Oopsie. Okay, go. Yeah. I think while the throwing of the gas canister did not solve the problem, it diminished the seriousness of the problem. Because if I'd let it blow where it actually was, that could have been so much worse. Open frame above ACs. Oh, okay. You reckon it could be that one? Maybe. Oh, you reckon it's that? Oh, it is that. Okay, I'll fix that. Easy. Probably is that. There we go. I wait around for about 20 pipes. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, Collector, by the time I saw you'd written just open it, it had exploded. Remember, there's a stream delay. And when panic sets in, things go weird. I think if my panicked decision making leads to me throwing away the explosive device in such a way that I do less damage than I would have done if I hadn't, I'm happy with that outcome. It's at least a 30-second delay. It's probably more like 45.
Air tank critical.
But it's variable. Sorry, just going to get my water bottle. It's variable. Like, I think it depends on Twitch's servers, depends where you are in the world, all that sort of stuff. Oh, oxygen, critical. Oh, I don't have a way to empty my waste tank right now, but I do have a spare waste tank, so I've got a little bit of time. Need to pump some more cold oxygen into that line. Yeah, Capac's a whole separate thing. With his lack of a... Oh no, that's okay. It's like, why is my pipe network ruined? Let's get some of that through into there. It's 73 degrees though, so that's bad. Yeah, my air conditioner's really struggling to get this oxygen cool. Now? There's a lot of exposed pipe. So, oxygen filter, you can go back on. What have we got in this intake pipe? So a little bit of oxygen. I'm gonna need to make a new waste canister. That pipe network is now empty. So replace the CO2 filter now. Eh, eh. Let me put in spot. Okay, pipes go in filtration unit. Wires go in filtration unit. Then I go get some CO2 filters. We do this again. And I make a big vent. Big, big, big vent. Powered vent. Electrum and Invar. Where do I have my Invar? I think I have some Invar. Invar. Oh, and Electrum. How convenient. I blew up quite a bit of steel then, too. That was a lot of pipes to lose. Now, is a normal powered vent going to be enough for this? I'll do 2 just to speed it up, because this is going to be a process and a half to clear out that space. There's so much stuff on the floor because I never built a storage room and I keep not having anywhere to put anything. I need electronic parts, I think, for this. I'm building this here so that I make sure I've got all the bits. That is the wrong printer. Wait, what does this want? 2 electronic parts. Welding torch and 4 plastic sheets. I have 2 plastic sheets. I have no silicon. Okay. I think I have plastic sheets on the ground in there. Let's just chuck this. Nope, wrong one. This one. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Get that processing anyway, because I'm going to need more silicon. There we go. Now my jetpack doesn't have enough plastic sheets. That's why I needed more. I need 2 more than it has. So I needed to go get the other ones. That is why I did that. So is that the last step? Yes. Cool. Make sure we bring all the bits. So that room's back in vacuum. Now, this needs to... The vent previously was hooked up to where? Where did I have it? Oh, right there. guess something like here could probably work.
Critical.
Maybe. Walk past that. Yep. I'll deal with my power in a second. I don't really want this on the pre-pump side of this. Because the powered vent will explode the line. So we'll do this. So set inward and on. And wait for everything to become vacuum. That should be fine. Because this is hooked up to the big tank over there. No, it's hooked up to the filter. It's hooked up to these. So this actually might be a problem. We're already up to 16 megapascals. No, these pipes are doing different, the same type of stuff in them. They're just doing different things. They're still mixed pipes. They're just doing different jobs. The powered vent sort of has a safety setting, but not really for this particular use case. It seems like it's going to be slow enough anyway that this will be okay. I'll just need to keep an eye on it. I'm going to go get my power before it runs out. Then I need to empty my waste tank. Did I make this car as carbon dioxide filters? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I need to make a spare tank too. I really want to pressurize this environment because the creepy silence of it is getting to me. There we go. The active vent has a whatchamacallit, a thing in it for a data disk because of an old system that they were going to implement that never got removed, but is not going to be implemented, as I understand it. Okay, CO2 pipe is connected. But not connected right through, so I need to fix that last bit. Alright. So after that disaster, I'm now back at the point where I can try and set up my filtration system for getting rid of pollutants and other things that I don't want in the greenhouse. Hooray! That powered vent, man, now so much better. We're already down to 5 kilopascals in here. Thanks, unidentified flying cheese. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Putting a disc in the one in the airlock seems a good idea. That's, yeah. Yeah. As a safety thing, it's probably not a bad idea at all. Insulated pipe. Need more. Thanks, the doctor. Thanks so much for a year. Alright, I was going to check the pressure on this pipe. Which is coming down. Well, let's get some more CO. Let's just make sure the CO2 line is not clean. It's unclean. Well, I don't know what I'm doing about that. Let's get some pipes, and I'm going to vacuum out that line and reset it.
Hydration critical.
Oh, really? That'll be fine for a bit. I've dried out more before without problems. Thanks, Series. Thanks for the 100 bits. What's the max pressure on these pipes? 60 megapascals. So, what I'm going to do is connect this to here. And now, pipe network should get emptied. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Why is that so slow? As you slow volume pumps. Oh, because it's pushing against such a high pressure gradient. Okay, I think what I need to do is, unfortunately, make my intake gas cold. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to make some steel first. Oh. Let me make a couple of stacks of steel. That's annoying. But can still be made. Empty. Let's get a little bit of gas in. Yeah, I probably could make a turbo pump, but it shouldn't be required after I fix up the mess that I created. Once I fix the mess, that basic pump should be more than enough for what it's doing. Actually, you're right. I probably could just empty my waste tank where I'm standing because it's currently vacuum. There we go. Right, let's empty that out, which is unfortunately going to overpressure that pipe even more. Happy birthday, Manzi. Let's get that pressure right down. And get the steel out of here. Tincho, I have not ordered any Lego Star Wars set ever. So no. I'm not that enamored by Star Wars. Thanks, Ryza Manu. Thank you for 22 months. Like the Star Wars universe, and for things like Knights of the Old Republic, yeah, fun. Star Wars as a whole, eh. Especially the more recent movies. They're very to me. Lego NASA, on the other hand, I do have most of the sets. Most of the NASA sets that you can get. I do have most of them. All right, let's start pumping this through now. Just going to make it all cold. Charity, it's funny you say Yusa don't like the Nusa movies. Those new movies I didn't mind as much as the newer new movies. The newer new movies, I didn't even get through the first one of them before I was like, and stopped watching. Like, I didn't bother watching it at the cinema. I started watching it on my TV, and I literally got through about 45 minutes and then stopped. I turned it off and went and played games. Why don't I have a direct cold line to the furnace? Because I didn't plan this out very well. Or at all. To be brutally honest. There was no planning. There was just mess. All of the mess. Okay, that's getting down to a more acceptable pressure, which will hopefully allow this to get down to a better pressure, which will hopefully allow this to get evacuated at a more reasonable pace. I don't think we'll ever get Lego branded Stargate sets. There's another company that's gotten the rights, but also I suspect the reason Stargate would never go, Lego would never go Stargate, is because of the military side of it. I reckon that's why they turned it down all along. Because it's modern military.
Hunger caution.
No, Takari, it's not about children. It's about not being military. Because the original creator of Lego was very anti the idea of modern military stuff. They accept that kids will want to recreate battles, but that it shouldn't be modern or directly relatable to things that those children might have had to survive through in their lifetime. That's their core thing that they've said, and they've made that choice, and they're a private company, so they can make those choices and not have anyone scream at them because their share price drops. Um, but yeah, that I respect that. That's their decision to make. I don't think it's a bad decision. Um, Pumpkin pies need eggs, don't they, Horrible Dance? I've bought some eggs. I mean, with the traders, nothing's that challenging if you get lucky with the trader and you've made some money. Down to 110. Okay, we are getting there. How's this pipe network looking? Cold gas. It's down to 9. This is up to almost 30. I'm gonna need a very different gas management system here soon. Right. Vents. Need vents. Is a back pressure regulator any faster than a volume pump? I do hope to get chickens at some point. See you, Els. Back pressure is much slower. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm better off just leaving the pump running. Okay, so how much pipe I have is going to be dictating how far away I put these vents. Oops, that's not how I want to do that at all. So that's going to run in straight into the CO2 line. So I'm just going to run this up onto the wall. That's where the vent will go for that. Then hopefully I've got enough pipe to at least get to this bit of wall. So my filtered air doesn't immediately mix with my pre-filtered air. Cool. What is the pressure in here now? This is pretty close to being able to start pumping air in. Oof. Stay alone. Don't click on the recycler input with the new drill you just crafted. Yep. Yep. Not ideal. Um. Well, we've got no more oxygen in this line. Oh, this is going to take forever. Turbo pump is tempting to replace this. One sec. Oh, I think I unmuted myself a moment too soon then. Okay. What does a turbo pump actually cost? Are they that expensive? Could I just use it just to speed this up? Turbo. Yeah. Let's go. Completely unnecessary. But I'm getting really impatient. I want to get onto my thing. I wanted to start it properly. Okay. It's going that way. Turn on. That is a bit faster. More speed! Yeah. Yep, thanks. This room is starting to look like the Windows screensaver. Then I have done my job. Because that's how a refinery processing room should look, right? The other side's only at 2 megapascals. I've almost emptied this out, so I can probably turn this pump off. Down to 10 kilopascals. How many times will TFE and I let Capac die when he starts Planet Crafter? Don't know. Not sure. Haven't decided. He said he got me a present from Japan, so I've got to think about it.
Power low.
Come on. Is the CO2 scrubber off deliberately? You mean this one? Yeah. Because what's this CO2 scrubber doing? It is taking gas from this network and pumping it into this network, which I'm currently piping through back into the original network. So all I'd be doing is adding to the thing that I'm trying to empty. Once I've emptied it, then I'm going to disconnect that linkage and pump clean CO2 in. Almost there. Come on. So yeah, there's a very good reason I haven't turned it on. It would not help. Come on. Come on. Oh, actually. Oh my. Oh yeah, this is pretty close to emptied out. What's the bit above the floor like? 28 pascals? Not bad. Will the downstairs of the greenhouse be closed off from the maintenance tunnel? Yes. Closed off with not an airlock, but a... I mean, I might put a manual door in. A pair of manual doors. Maybe. But I think I'll just put a wall in. So that I know, don't open this. JD, the busted pipe outside near the landing pad is an intentionally busted pipe. I busted that on purpose in the first stream. It's been like that since day one. It was a free passive vent. Because I didn't have enough passive vents to make an airlock, so I made a free one. A free one that's actually more efficient than the others. Okay. We have a tiny bit of CO2 in that line. We have a completely empty line. With a volume pump, turbo pump doing its thing. Which doesn't need to be a turbo pump. I should probably change it out for the other one, but that's fine. Let's turn the CO2 filter on and start getting some CO2 in this line. Unfortunately, just emptied this out of most of the CO2, but there's still a fair bit in there, so that should be okay. Anything else I need to run through this now? Not really. I just need to get those filters. So the filters that I need to put on initially are going to be, I think, nitrous and pollutant. Yep. Do I have walls on here, or did I put them somewhere else? Seems I put them somewhere else. Yeah, Chuck. Bingo. I will admit, I do leave that blown pipe out there, even though I could replace it. Specifically because it amuses me that it worries people. Walls. Where are my walls? What did I do with my walls? Oh. They're in here. Get the wall. Don't think I've got... I don't know what I've done with the plastic now. Oh no. Hold up. Is this airlock on and flipped itself? Yes, it has. Oh, why is there this bug with the airlock? Dang it. Every time I reload, it seems like my airlocks get stuffed up. And I've labeled them. Well, it's almost vacuum, so I did only slightly poison the dining room. Well, did I do it? Do I have to take responsibility for that? Is that fair? Oh, I haven't powered that yet. Need to power to it. No, I don't want double manual doors. Because then I have to set up a whole vent system and I have to do all that, and I can't be bothered doing that at the moment. I put a wall in it, I know there's a wall there, and I know not to open it. Put doors in, I think I can open it, and I probably can't because I haven't put in vents yet. So, I disagree that that would be better. Cable, that's what I needed. What's a cable? Huh, haven't done a single trader today. Filters, yes. Thank you. Pollutant. Nitrous. All of the cable. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I do have my portable filter, yes, I think. Unless I blew it up at some point. So I should be able to filter out, like, clean up the dining room with that. Let's check this airlock to see if it's messed up as well. Production vent, production room. Nope, this one's right. I was meaning to do something in there just then, and I forgot. Oh well. I've got the parts for the wall, so that's all good. Not let me not do that joins, so whatever. There we go. Close it up. Start filtering. Which is going to be crazy, crazy slow, but there is a teeny tiny bit of it in here, so it's not really likely to be a problem. Now I need to go get some of that grated flooring. Oops. Yeah, they really do need to fix the airlock bug. It's... I thought it was because of the naming thing, but apparently it is just an airlock bug. How much pollutant do I have in here? 0.001%. That'll be fine for a while. Okay. Now I was coming out here to get the floor things. What are they called? Oh, it is just floor grading. So we can talk again about the moire effect. Excuse me. Sorry. Oof. Don't know why I... Oh, wait, I have to go through the double airlock now. Never mind. Okay, so we're going to have one of these there and one in each corner for the moment. That's the way I'm going to go with it. I suspect part of the stuff with the airlocks not being fixed for a while is that they've got some stuff they're working on which may well undo any fix that they make anyway. At least that's my hope. So I think there seems to be a whole lot of device changes that they've been working on lately that may change all that stuff. Well, we've got no nitrous now, so that's been filtered out. I think it's time to get some hot CO2 in here and start cooling it down. Yeah. That is, be fairly slow because the pressure in that is not very high. This should be enough, I think, to pressurize this space up to where the plants need it. Why is the pollutant going up? What? Is the pollutant... Oh, it's pushing... Is it pushing the pollutant toward me? Yeah. Okay. Phew. Huh. This is going to take a long time. I got a way to add nitrogen yet? No. No, I don't. Actually, now that you've asked that, do I have much nitrogen in my waste tanks? Yeah, my food and water's okay. Shower's not, but that's alright. If I don't have enough CO2, I can always just hook up to my big exhaust tank, which has heaps more. Like, we've still got 1,500 moles of CO2 that hasn't been filtered through yet. So I think there is enough, but it is just going to be slow. Does flying around with the jetpack count as adding nitrogen? Yes. Yes, it does. And I have 4 kilomoles of nitrogen in there. And 544 in there. So I could put a nitrogen filter on and just pump some in with the CO2. But I should probably, at the point I'm trying to add nitrogen to the air, start thinking about setting up this room in here properly. Gutting it, rebuilding it, putting storage tanks in for each type of gas, that sort of thing. But I'm going to need more power before I do that because I need to put the heater back on because my Hot gas is not very hot anymore. Oh, don't worry. It'll go from screensaver room to slightly different screensaver room. But yeah, this might be... The turbo pump might be better placed than the other thing. Not that it's going to matter, because it's going to take forever to cool that room anyway. I'm going to go see if there's a trader. While I think about this. I try and make a decision. Because I also do need to make sure I get more water. Why is this the screensaver room? Because of the old Windows screensaver that was infinite pipes. Alrighty. Let's call down a trader. Meteor munchies and pay less liquids. Oh. Let's call down the liquids one first, since that's kind of why I came out here. See what they've got in terms of water. So where do I hook up the pipe to? What do you got? Bulk water. Bulk liquid nitrogen. Bulk liquid oxygen. Water canisters. I can buy those. Liquid volatiles. Liquid oxygen. And we'll buy ice. So, seriously though, where is the pipe hookup for this? Is it on this thing? Oh, is there a separate kit for it? Let me go see what that costs. No? Oh, landing pad liquid input output. Yeah, there is. So I need to make the kit. No, kit landing pad atmospherics. Alright. I need to make those. Well, that's what that was. It was an advanced furnace I built. I built too many of them. So I should just be able to hook up that to a tank, right? I make a liquid... Is the insulated tank. Liquid tank. Insulated liquid tank. Oh. Not enough silicon. How much more do I need? 6. Okay. Oh, is this where I need the turbo pump? To move from the uninsulated landing pad tank to my insulated proper tank? Sounds like it might be. I'm only planning on buying the liquid water right now. I'm not worried. Not going to buy the others, so I can deal with filtration and sorting at another stage. Why was I coming in here? Silicon. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. It looks like I'm not going to die, and I've got a new be right back screen for you guys. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, there's no music on it. I forgot the music. Hmm. Yamino, there's a good reason there's no grey plushie mixed in there. The reason is it'd make it really, really hard to loop. Really, really difficult to loop. How's that going? Hey, it's done. Excellent. But yes, I forgot that I didn't have music on it because I just made the video quickly last night and I didn't set up that scene with a separate audio track. Yeah, work in progress. I have another thing that I have done, which what the heck? Let's show you guys. I was saving it for if I ended up doing any what you call it. I was saving it for if I did any IC10 scripting, but I'm also trying to think about what else I could use this for in terms of the learning that I did to make this possible, which is this. Why can't I move that? Oh, there we go. Come over there for a minute. Make him a bit smaller. All right. Anyway, basically, it is a. I have each of the Space Engineers emotes set up as their own. Oh, do I need a special pump for the liquid? Hang it. Need a turbo liquid pump. Anyway. Daz, that was as slow as I could make the cascade go. It is a bit much. I agree. But Yeah, as I said, work in progress. His head is oversized, yes. Wait, was there only gas
Hydration
storage?
critical.
There's no liquid storage. Huh. Take out the in-game avatar and stick him there. Yeah. But the idea I had for that was whether there's some way to have it be interactable through Twitch chat. I'm not sure how to do that. So I need a liquid output. What else do I need? This is confusing.
Power low.
So I should be able to put my tank down, right? Just pipe this to my tank.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, I gotta go inside. Yeah, I think my HUD is telling me to take a shower. That is true. You go in there. Close that. Need to pick up some of those pipes that I shoved in the greenhouse. If I hold this water and you can take many showers, yes. I can also grow many plants. How cool is it in here? 280 degrees. It's almost cool enough for the plants. Oh. 8 kilopascals though. We're getting there. So I need a liquid pump. For the thing. Pump. Liquid volume pump. Oh no, these aren't insulated pipes. No! Need insulated liquid pipes for outside. I cheaped out for the stuff in the greenhouse because I was figuring the greenhouse is going to be temperature controlled. The water after you shower, I believe, becomes dirty water, which you then have to clean. Alright. Let's go out there and see if I can get this working. So that then goes across to here. And I will put in the turbo pump.
Air tank low.
For what it's worth. Do I need the data port connected for this? Is it going to work without it? Assuming it's going to work without it. Alright, this is all heavy cable, that's right.
Hunger caution.
Feels weird hearing the pump. Okay, then turn that on. We've got an empty insulated tank. Let's go see.
Air tank critical.
Oh! Grr.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know!
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
I know!
Pressure critical.
I know, suit lady. Jeez. Okay. Bye. What happened to that 12 litres or 10 litres of water or whatever it was? We have a tiny bit of water and we have some liquid water in there. Why is it almost frozen? Why is it freezing? How is it freezing? Oh, right, it's because of the evaporation, so I need to pump some more water in there quickly before it becomes a problem. Of course, evaporative cooling. There we go. So I bought like 3 litres of water. Woo! See what 10 does. Capacity of that is 60 litres, so I can buy 60 at a time. Hooray! I obviously have to pipe this inside. But yeah, the landing pad network has 85 litres. This has another 60 litres. So yeah, plenty. I'm about to run out of money. Probably what I want to spend my money on though, to be honest. Hold up. Oh yeah, that is a bit cheaper. How much have we got? 113 liters. Plants don't need much water. They don't use a lot. But at least having that does give me a bit of a buffer.
Waste tank caution.
And there we go. Basically out of money. Can't sell you anything, so see ya. Yeah. That'd be good. What's my oxygen situation? My oxygen situation's actually not bad. I've got quite a bit.
Health low.
But I'm going to go eat and drink before my health gets problematic. Alright. Suit off. Eat. Pumpkin soup. Drink. All the water. Yeah, I need another ore trader to make my money back. Okay, so the greenhouse is still very, very hot,
Power
I
low.
imagine. Let's check. Check where it's at. Hot and slowly getting to the pressure I need. How much CO2's on this side of the line? Yeah, it's getting low. I'm probably going to have to hook up my hot gas so that I can get more CO2 into this. Hey, Talk. How's it going? Alright. I've got the water for the plants. Got some CO2 going into the room. Need more CO2 going in there. And then just have to wait for that CO2 to cool down. Yeah. Feel like I may need another air conditioner in that room. To try have the at least have a temporary one set up to help cool down the greenhouse a bit faster. I think that's going to be needed. Am I going to make my greenhouse a CO2 only room? Initially, yes. Eventually, no. My plan is to make it CO2 only to begin with. And then the plants can slowly up the O2 levels. And once they're breathable, then I'll balance it out. Or once I've set up other filtration systems so that I can do that for them, then I want it to all be easily breathable throughout the whole base. So I don't need to worry about airlocks anymore. At that point, I need to figure out how to write a safety airlock. No, Space Ghost, you cannot. I tried using radiative heat in a vacuumed room early on in this playthrough, and it did not work. Into a vacuum, that is. Sinzamac, that doesn't work. Annoyingly. Because the waste tank is so hot, you can't dump the heat into it effectively. It basically stops the air conditioner working properly. I tried doing that with this setup where all of the heat was being dumped into my hot gas, but it didn't work. There is a radiator for vacuum. It works on the moon or in the space start, but it does not work on Venus or any of the planet starts because they're not vacuum. I think it's something about how the planets are treated. At least that was the understanding I got from when people were telling me about it. I might... Let's have a look. How much CO2 is left in this? 232 moles versus 17.7 kilomoles. Okay. I'm going to disconnect this filter. I'm just going to check the filter status as well. Heaps. I'm going to disconnect that filter from this and connect it up to my hot gas temporarily. I think that's going to be my most reasonable way of doing this without redoing the whole setup or adding an extra filter. So I'll do that first, and then I'm going to add another air conditioner in the plant room to try and cool it down a bit faster. Where did I put... Did I have some insulated pipe that I threw on the ground somewhere? And if so, where did I throw it on the ground? Ooh. Hey, Dr. Dead. I don't think the portable aircon is really going to do enough. Did dump it. Gonna need more of this anyway. I'm actually gonna have to go out and mine, I think. Get some silicon. True, I do have the CO2 unit by my ACs that could be used. It's a very slow way of doing it though. Like even with a highly pressurized tank, it's not a whole all that much for a room the size of the thing I made. Yeah, I'll go full stack. All right, Charlie, I'll let you out. Here you go.
Power critical.
Dog. The amount of time it takes her to choose to sit down, you'd think she had some... I don't think she's got anything that would make that painful. She's just always like, fine. So when I've got the lead in hand, instant. Oh, my power's low. Okay, let's get CO2. I don't think I want to cool the room with nitrice. Takari, that seems like a bad idea. Because then I've got a whole lot of nitrous that I have to deal with later. Cooling it with oxide? Sure. Nitrice, no. I know I've got a system to filter it out, but it's not quick. Okay, break that there. this here. Connect this here. In fact, I could possibly just put valves in to make this work better, but oh well. Ah, pressure is going up. Good. No, there is no ice on Venus. It is too hot. So that's connected up to my hot gas. Which has a whole lot of CO2. Pressure in the line is going up. Let's go set up those air conditioners. Need those. And I'll increase the number of air conditioners running in that space. Let's get a couple of little vents. Oh. That's what happened. Cool it with nitrous, filter the nitrous oxide into the hot tank, then watch it explode when it reaches ignition point. Win for viewing, yes. The temp was going up in the CO2 line as well, yes, because I was now filtering CO2 from my hot gas line. So I'm making it worse. Which is obviously not ideal, but, you know, what you gonna do? Alright, how am I gonna do this? Didn't really leave myself much space to do this. I need to get a frame anyway. $280. So hot. Yeah, it's more work for the ACs. That's why I want to get a couple more in there. Once I've got this settled, I should be able to make it a lot better. I'm trying to do stuff in the way that I think is going to get me to a functional greenhouse sooner. But I'm probably slightly wrong about what I'm doing. So I've definitely felt somewhat disorganized in my approach in this particular playthrough. I'm going to get more insulated pipe. No way I've got enough to do all of the connections. No, in this case, I am going to connect them in parallel. Because they have a nice, cool gas line to operate off. So they're not doing sequence cooling. They're just using that and dumping heat into it for the sequence cooler to then get rid of it. So it's a bit of a weird, it's a bit of a different circumstance here. If I put, can I put that up there? Does that then let put the air conditioner inside it? It does. Okay. That's what was being mentioned before about... Hello, Charlie. That was what was being mentioned before about allowing you to stack them vertically. So... I just need to have easy access to the waste pipe, really. You go in. Just if I can get one of these built, that's helpful. You got a pump or active vent to pressurize the inlet side of the AC. It should improve efficiency. What is the efficiency of it? Oh, yeah, pressure efficiency, 2%. Huh. Is that going to be more useful than an extra air conditioner? But how am I going to safely pressurize it? That's the other question. Because an active vent is not going to safely pressurize it. It's going to blow it. I'm going to try something that people have been suggesting. Just see what works. See if it actually does anything. I can't place that there, is it? Wall, wall, wall. Is that going to be more efficient? It's going to be the same. Can I do that with an active vent? Have it straight onto the air conditioner? Thanks, Big Mike. Thank you for 22 months. Wasn't it 3? It was 3% before, wasn't it? It was the same efficiency. Pressure efficiency was 3%. It's still 3%. Was it 2%? Oh, that was 3. Can you blow the AC instead of a pipe? I don't know. I think... kind of want to find out. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? I'll save the game before I do this. This is actually definitely a for science thing. I am curious. I need to know. Hey, Nilseam. Active vent. Passive vent. Had an active vent somewhere. Oh well, I'll make another. The vents have a limit. I can't remember what the limit means. Yes, for science. Okay, so we remove that. I need to put the wall back up. Put that in. Where'd my cables go? There they are. Set in. Turn on. And error. Okay, it can't directly connect. Passive can, but it can't. So no blow for the aircon. I was curious if it could get away with the same no pipe situation that the passive vent could. It cannot. You like how I didn't save first? Yeah. Yeah, I did forget. Whoops. Okay. Waste heat needs to connect up to that roof pipe. Or the floor pipe as it is here. So let's get that. Waste, yep. Come on. Get on to wall. There we have a passive invent, then we just need a passive out. And I'll hook up that extra aircon and see if this space starts cooling down any quicker. I couldn't hook this one directly up because I've got this air conditioner floating, so I couldn't put a passive vent. I would have needed cowling. Cowls for it. Well, at least since I know that I'm probably going to be redoing this air conditioning anyway, I'm not too annoyed at the fact that I'm making this mess. After I'd made it tidy when I first put it in, or tried to. Some would argue, some would dispute the level of tidiness. Tidy by this base's standards. Okay. Turn you on. Start. Now let's check the temperature of that waste pipe. Yeah, the waste pipe's still at 20 degrees. I guess this is just going to take a while. Oh, the other one's not running, is it? Thank you. Should have cooled the gas before I put it in here. Getting hotter. Almost got it to plant safe pressures, at least. But of course it's getting hotter, I'm still pumping gas in. Oh, nice. That has actually pressurized that line a fair bit. I think I'm going to get it up to 25 kilopascals. Yeah, I think I might try and get some, get that active vent hooked up to an inline tank. I think I've got some inline tanks lying around. See if I can speed up the efficiency of things. I didn't bring the blue waistline in yet, no. I realized I was going to need a whole lot more silicon and decided to abandon that project for the time being. Inline tanks. Do I have any stuff in here that is one? I think I've got some in the furnace room. Like I saw I had some pipe kits. Oh, I've got water pipe kits. That's what I keep seeing. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't need insulated for this. Just need basic. So if I make 4 of these, then I'll make another active vent, and we'll see if that's. I'll make 4 of these, and then I'll see what they can do in terms of pressure. 25 kPa is minimum, 51 is lower end of ideal. Okay. Yeah, true. I might as well start piping in the water, but I think it's going to take so long for this to cool that I need to expedite the cooling side of things if I can. So I'm going to try. And plus, this is helping me learn about how air conditioners best function and what I can get away with. Because honestly, most of the learning I've had in Stationeers comes from just not doing things perfectly the first time and then trying to slowly optimize them, because then you start using different systems to do different things. And I find that for me, that's quite effective at helping my learning. All right, I think this one might be easier to mess with first. So let's just check. Obviously, the pressure efficiency is going to be impacted by the fact that I'm continuing to up the pressure in this room, but we're starting at 7%. So even with just an inline tank, what does it do? Still at 7%. Okay. So let's now get rid of that. Where's our active vent? Is it in my inventory? Yes. Has anything exploded? Yes. Yes, TFE, it has. Which is not the answer I suspect you were expecting. Okay, let's get that out of hand. Let's get the tablet out. Set to in. Turn on. Let's see what this pressure gets to. Does it equalize at any point? Also, pressure efficiency, 100%. No, the insulate, I didn't need insulated, yeah. That's why I didn't bother with it. Because the input is just the atmosphere anyway, so. Look at how quickly the room temperature's going down.
Power low.
How quick is the waste temp going up? Oh, waste temp's at 65 degrees. Yep. That's going to take some coolant to do. Most of the temperature is in that inline tank. I don't think so. It's not that big. This does make me want to set up the powered vent on the filter soon though. So you can count the moles, but then you gotta remember this is what I'm seeing on screen right now is just the cube I'm standing in, not every cube that's in this space. And there are 150 cubes in this space. So it's 150 times whatever you can see on here. And we're still not getting anywhere near overpressured. What temp is that up? Oh, 140. Okay, I think we might turn you off and stop you for a while. Because that needs to cool down. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to cool my living room properly. But I have an effective cooling solution, at least for the moment. I just need to get up to a high enough pressure that the gas that's in here is all I need to cool. Because I've still got heaps that needs to come in. And it's still hot. So I'm only halfway there, really. I'm going to test something. My cooling works pretty well. Like that coolant line is normally sitting at 20 degrees. It's just that I've added so much heat so quickly that it's overwhelmed my series of air conditioners here. Like if we have a look, this is now up at 159. This is at 231. 286, yeah. Oh, there's the grey. That's where it ended up. I wonder how it got over there. What I was going to do was get a smart canister. No, because it needs more steel. I'm curious just how many moles of gas this fits. So I'm going to pressurize it up to about 18 megapascals. Yeah, I will do the water pipes right after this, I think. So this is holding how many moles? 100 moles of gas. That's actually... This arguably could be worth doing. Taking a few trips with a smart canister full of CO2. Opening it up in there. That's what, it'll be 180 moles by the time I'm done. Is that worth it? Maybe 200 moles? Now that I'm looking at it. 18 is probably, yeah, I want to stop here. Should I add more to the final coolant loop to keep it cool? What's the pressure? 620. Yeah, maybe. I should do that with this one, though. Rather than overpressuring it with the other one. Yeah, there we go. Can you put a tank fill at the end of the cooling cycle and take cool CO2 into the greenhouse to release? Sort of, Chuck. The thing is, I'd need to be putting hot CO2 into this coolant line to cool it down. And the reason I didn't do that was because I figured I may as well just cool it in the room. I didn't account for how inefficient that would be. in terms of getting it into the air conditioner. But at least we've solved that particular issue anyway. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Chuck, because the last cooler unit has a limited amount of CO2 in it, and it is going to end up with that getting hotter as I fill it with the hot CO2 from the Venus atmosphere. So I either fill it with the hot CO2 or I fill this room with the hot CO2. It's kind of... I don't think it matters. I absolutely could be wrong there, but I don't think it matters. We're up to 21 kilopascals. We're getting close. Yeah, I think it's the same. What I probably should have done was overpressured this line by a significant amount. Oh, no. Did not realize that you have to manually close the smart canisters. Did not know that. I am going to make this line higher pressure, though. Because that way I'll keep some coolant. Keep a larger volume of coolant cool. Yeah, Samarkand. It's kind of backwards. The smart canister is the one that does nothing and chooses to leave itself open. The dumb canister happily closes itself. There we go, 1.1 megapascals. It's a bit better, and then set 90 degrees.
Hydration critical.
Let's smash you up to 20 again. And then I need a whole lot of insulated liquid pipe. And I have how much silicon left in here? 3 grams. So I need to go out mining once I do this. Hey, Dragon. Yes, there has been some progress. Yes, there has been a death. No, there hasn't. I haven't died. There has been a disaster, but no death. What gold is this now? I think I'm going to pressurize this loop even more. I almost exploded a canister in my face. That's what happened. But by the skin of my teeth, I saved myself. And yes, I am still very stuffy. It is unfun. Silicon by the furnace. Did I smelted silicon or just the stuff to mine, do you mean? Yeah, Parametheus. Kid crud, con crud, the whatever you want to call it. Pax pox. None of them are fun. Although, on the upside, by the time PAX rolls around this year, I'm going to be very ready to... Like, my immune system's going to be ready for whatever's thrown at me. Alright, so we're at 22 kPa. If I open this... and close it. Alright, yeah. 2 kilopascals at a time. That's slow, but it's not horrible. could be worse. I'm going to leave that running for a bit. And I'm going to go get one more canister. After I empty my waste tank. Your whole base looks like a teenager's room.
Hunger caution.
My whole base looks like my room as a teenager. I was not tidy. Thanks, Sarah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ah, didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, there's silicon ore in here, but no other silicon I can see. At least smelt that. Don't really want to mine in here because I don't want to end up opening it up and creating another problem I have to deal with. I think I'll go mine outside instead. Sure. This is Mount Spaghetti. Why not? Mount Spagbol. I do have the ore glasses, yes. Got them last week. It was quite... It's such a needed improvement when you're hand mining. 1 second, just gonna quickly blow my nose. Blow my nose because my nose is very stuffy. Ugh. Alright. 14. A little bit more. I do not have the beer goggles. I would not normally consume any alcohol when I'm feeling this unwell. It's something that I generally feel is a bad idea. Now, I think I might have done a bad thing. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think oxygen... When do you get liquid oxygen? Yeah, real cold. Really, really cold. Whereas carbon dioxide liquefies earlier. Yeah, cool. So that's fine. The little bit of liquid nitrogen, little bit of nitrogen and oxygen in this line is not going to break anything. I just was worried that I'd gotten some pollutant in there with my exchanging of these canisters. How hot is it where I am? It is currently pouring with rain and on the cooler side of things. Thanks, Bulldozer. Thank you for the gift sub. 20... Oh, no. 23. 23 kPa. But there's a lot in that tank. Is my tank about to explode? Let's see. Oops. It is not. Seems to be hovering at about... Oh no, it's still going up. Let's turn that off and see how quickly this empties. Oh, room volume. Room pressure, I should say. They're the same thing, right? Oh, didn't reach mute in time. Yeah. So I'm at 30... I'm above 25 in here, at least. Can say that for sure. Hey, JMD. Thanks so much for 28 months. No, turn on. And Dragnon, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And, Dragnon, as I've now got Partner Plus, that's even bigger. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can set the pressure internal to 20 so it doesn't exceed it. I would need some sort of thing to do that, wouldn't I? Because you can't just do that with the... Like, I need a logic thing to tell it to do that. So I don't think I can turn off the CO2 inflow pump because it's 27 kPa at 288 degrees Celsius. So it's probably going to drop in pressure quite a bit as the heat goes down. My guess is we're going to settle somewhere in the low teens if we get close to 20 degrees. So unfortunately, it does still need to do it. What's the pressure in this? 400 kPa. But it looks like it might be going down. Yep. All right. Logic I/O and a logic memory. Well, let's see if we can do this. Haven't used logic chips in a long time. See ya, Holman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. Oh dear. Gotta turn off these aircons.
Health low.
Turn off the Bitcoin mining rig, yeah. Drink, 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 drink. I need more power. Well, that changes my priorities immediately. The AC... Wait. So I could put the integrated circuit into the AC to tell the vent that's hopefully on the same network to set its limits. Interesting. Now, I saw I had 6 more wind turbines. So... I should probably try and set up another network. The other thing I'm thinking is, should I have more than 2 batteries on each of these? Because when there's a storm, they do fill up. I don't have any power to build anything. I don't know what to do. I just need a storm to come. I should turn this off. That's what I should do. Boo. I probably do have the stuff to build the bigger batteries now. The bigger batteries, they hold more than a pair of small batteries. Does it say anywhere what it's store up to 3.6 megawatts hours? 9. So that can hold a lot more. Chuck some coal in the old gen. Oh, yeah. Do I have the old gen set up? I can't remember if I do. Does anyone remember if I have it set up? Did I remember to reset it up? I think I did. Did. Good. Hope I don't get a storm. Although it should be safe. Thanks to Meeting Spark. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ah. I shouldn't put it all in. Because... if I put it all in... because it's only going to charge 2 of these batteries, not all 6. Thanks, series. Yeah, let's get... What do I need for a large battery? Different device. This device. Silicon, steel, gold. I got the steel. Alright. I've turned off one of the biggest power draws on the base. And I think I probably need to remember to turn off the trader when I'm not using it. Because I reckon that's what's been... That and obviously the aircon are using the most, and the aircon can't turn off. So I might replace 2 of these batteries with a big one. Or actually, maybe I'll just build a new thing for the big one. Maybe I'll use that as the new. Then I need to do some mining. In fact, it was daylight out there, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go mine. Get some silicon. Yep. Got my empty bottle just in case. See you, spare tire. Two. On. Where's the silicon at? Silicon. Okay, there's another patch over here. Let's grab that too. No, that's silver. This is silicon. This will probably be enough. Until I find another ore trader and I try and make money from selling all my stuff again. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I won't worry about mining other stuff that I don't need right now. Like, obviously I don't need this much silicon right now, but I do have to do a lot of water pipes. So I'm likely to go through a lot of it. But I might need to get some more coal, actually. Because I need to make more steel for the pipes, too. Oh, well, Dozer. Hope you're alright with the flooding. Keep safe.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Ah. Turn those off. Switch that out. I'm so glad I carry that extra waste tank. Yeah, Lenjet, I do have an ore multiplier mod on. It's just that little bit of cheese that I let myself have. It's really kinda necessary for live streaming it. The mining just, yeah, it feels too grindy even for my tastes. I apparently am continuing to run out of power in here. Which means I'm not going to be able to smelt any of this silicon. Yeah, alright. I reckon I can put a whole stack of coal in there. No, I can't use the furnace for my silicon because the silicon's too hot, needs hotter temperatures than my hot gas has. So I can't actually use it. It'd end up with, yeah. I'm stuck. I'm quite stuck. Don't know how to best deal with this. I need a storm. When's there going to be a storm? Those batteries are not happy. Just want to process this gold. Then I will process some silicon. I'll probably turn off a few of these devices. Stationeers does have a weather prediction thing, but it costs power and materials that I don't want to spend right now. And yeah, I've gotten myself into a bit of a bind. Yeah? I'm gonna have to keep running coal into the into the batteries in the hope that I can actually get in another set of wind turbines built. Gold for batteries. Hopefully I don't lose power on this when it's at like 99% built. It gets cancelled. Go outside and do something that needs visibility, basically guarantees a storm. Oh, you mean like getting seeds and a trader that then gets cancelled and can't come because of the storm? That was so cruel.
Power low.
So I need more steel frames to place out this next set of turbines. So I'm going to set up another 8 of them. Battery and a turbine circuit just for the AC. Yeah. I mean, at some point, it sort of doesn't matter. Nice to have the safety net of knowing that the ACs have power, sure. But as things are right now, I don't think it's all that important. Oh yeah, this vent probably doesn't need to be on anymore. It's a little bit less power to use. There we go. Now 2 of the batteries are completely full because of that coal. I should hook up the coal generator to my big battery line rather than a pair of small ones. It's more a point of the AC is not killing the rest of your base's power. It's more, I need to have, I think what I want to have is an independent circuit that's set up to do the gas heating for the furnace. So that can run whenever there's power for it, but I don't need to worry about turning it on and off and using up my base's power. But the trade station, it chews through a lot of power. Are you done yet? Almost. You're done. Yay. You have your switch on your front, so that's fine. What do I need for you? Welding torch and 4 steel sheets. Okay. Screwdriver and 2 electronic parts. I don't need a few of these bits on me right now. Let's put that away. Put those away. Put that away. And put that away. Oh, made more electronic parts than I needed. Oh well. I'll need them for something else later. It's fine. And they're not that expensive. Okay, so then I need to make up a whole bunch of heavy cable. So I can bring it in from outside. Oh, this is going to be fun. How do I get the last cable through? Ugh. Oh no, I can walk around here. Okay. Good. Do I need another big station battery just now? When I haven't even hooked this one up to any power yet? Feels like it's backwards. I feel like I should do that once I have this hooked up and have all the turbines made. But yes, that would be a use for the two electronic things. Cable. What do I need for heavy cable? More copper. Right, let's go smelt some copper. Grab that silicon and I'll chuck it in the pipe bender. Actually, I might just put it on the floor. Use it where I need it, when I need it. Woo! 2 heavy cables. I'm rich. Yeah. Sorry, James. It took me a moment to catch on to what you guys were saying about the electronic parts there. I was a bit slow on the old uptake. Let's go put down these frames. I'm thinking of adding a 9th wind turbine to each of these lines as well, since power is iffy. Just because it'll help each one have a little bit more generation capacity. And it still shouldn't get me right to the limit of the heavy cable. Oh, I've fallen in a hole. I don't... Am I ready to decommission the small batteries? I don't know that I am. I feel like I'm more ready to just keep adding. Decommissioning and upgrading feels like what you do when you've got enough. Yeah, I could ride like, sit at the very max of the cable and risk it. I've just sat under just to not risk it. Oh, no! Let me make sure this is around the right way. Yes, it is. What? Oh, wait. Does anyone remember which way round I was supposed to build these? Is it from furthest away to closest? I don't remember. It's been too long since I built all the other ones. Oh, in first, okay. So I need 2 more steel frames. Need a lot of heavy cable though. Actually, we don't. Just gonna chuck that in there for now. Yeah, look, I do want to get the max power from the storms by having more capacity so that the pool that it fills is a bigger pool. But I also want more baseline capacity, and baseline capacity is probably generating more power between each storm than I get from each storm. I think. That's my guess. Especially with how many turbines I've got up and running. So that's why I'm leaning towards adding more turbines rather than replacing these batteries right now. Though if it gets once I've got this next set built, then I'll probably come back and do the batteries. Oh, is that a storm? Is that a storm? My atmosphere has changed. The wind turbines do not seem to be going crazy, so I don't think it is. I think it's just morning.
Air tank low.
As you add large battery, you keep small bat on the same input line. I don't really have it set up to do that. Much as I agree with the idea, I don't really have this space set up to allow me to do that. It would need a lot of extra work in here to do that. Solar be a viable option as backup? Honestly, I probably should have invested in some solar now that I've got Stellite and I can put some decent panels out there. That's potentially a way to go.
Waste tank caution.
But I've done so many things and I just keep finding new ways to not be able to finish my greenhouse. It's quite frustrating. Oh, I didn't empty my spare, did I? Thank you. Should do that. Oh. It is not completely empty. Empty, please. Come on. Yeah, I am Diver Bishop. Obviously not this week because I've been sick. But yes, still doing the teaching stuff. I mean, it would make sense for me to diversify my power inputs anyway, wouldn't it? Adding solar to the list of things that I get power from is not going to hurt me in any way. It's just time that I've been trying to put into other projects instead, so that'd be the only way it'd hurt me. The other thing I need to do to make my batteries better is not have them in vacuum. I need to warm up this room. Please don't tell me that battery. No, that battery's definitely been on. I need to pressurize that space a bit. Because having it vacuum is making the batteries bleed power. Which I forgot when I set it up. There's something I need to fix. But again, that's actually quite a big task, I think, so that's why I'm leaving it for now. I reckon I will let myself do a solar setup when I have managed to actually get the greenhouse set up. Just because I think it's going to take me a while to set up. It's something I definitely need to do in order to get things running better here, but getting these wind turbines up first, I think, is the better go. Nice thing about adding solar is that you can add them to your existing lines without overloading during a storm. Valid. Yeah. Because during the storm, the solar won't produce. Or does it still produce a little bit? I suppose I've only got 8 turbines, so I'm leaving myself 20 kilowatts of capacity there anyway. So I could do that and not worry. Because as long as I put, what, it's 500 watts per solar panels, so I could put 20 solar panels on each thing and it'd still be fine. Because I've left myself that extra margin of error. So if I say put 5 panels on each line, thing is, if I put 5 panels on each line, I then need to have it's going to be a very annoying logic setup. Like getting the wiring to where I need the wiring to be. Setting up the panels to track is no different, but the wiring's going to be a pain. Because I want to hook them all up to the one central unit. That's fine. Yeah, I figured there'd be enough time, but as the storm ramps up, that you get a little bit of wind power before you lose the visibility, so you could cross over. But because I've got that extra capacity, I think it'd be fine. It'd only be a worry if I had 10 wind turbines running. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick bio break. Typical dog. Opens the door, makes it cold in here, and then curls up in a tight little ball, looking really uncomfortable and cold. And lies on top of the blanket that I could have put on her to make her warmer. I'm going to need more regular cable as well. As well as more steel sheets. And of course more turbines.
Power low.
No, Lenjet, the cable, yeah, the cable is 100 kilowatts, but the large transformer is 50. That might have been where you remembered it from. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Let's get some more heavy. Nope, that's not how you spell heavy. Heavy does not have a G in it. And that's probably enough of those for the moment. How much more do I have? This can just run till it runs out. That's fine. How are my batteries currently looking? They are all fully charged, and that one must be off. Oh, that's irritating. There we go. Okay. That's fixed. That's... Whoa, that's fully charged. Oh, I'm going to miss out on all the beautiful charge because I'm not going to get these turbines built. The storm's going to already be over.
Hydration critical.
Let's just see if I can at least get one of them hooked up. And constructed. No, do not drop that on the ground. Alright, one hooked up. Let's try and get this one built. No! Oh, that could be bad. I did not want to lose my cable. Oops. This. So that's 3 hooked up to it. That's something at least. See if we can get another one. Nope. It may not. As my air tank might stop me. I wonder if I'd just gone a fairly long time without having a storm, and that's where my power situation went dire. I just had an unlucky run. That's all 4 of those hooked up. Dragon, the cap for number of turbines on a heavy cable is 10. I run 8, just to be safe. So I won't blow these cables ever. Unless I start adding other stuff to them. Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Uh-oh. I could die out here in this storm. All of my desire for power.
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Come on, come on,
Oxygen
come on,
critical.
come on, come on, come on,
Pressure
come on.
critical. Cognition low.
Oh, that was close. That was very close. Not necessarily true, James. Having the baseline power could be too low for me to sustain off storms, or the amount of battery storage I have is too little for me to survive off storms. It doesn't have to be that my baseline power is too low. There are other things I could be doing wrong. Like, the fact that only... Actually, a single storm with barely... Yeah, I could probably, for storing storm power, have 3 large batteries per network. So I should probably just be making more batteries. Looking at the fact that this is charged off. Yeah. I should at least consider putting 2 large batteries per network. Because I might be able to fit that in this space. No, I do not have a respawn point inside. No, I do not. One sec. Just gonna blow my nose. What I might do is... Once the storm's gone, I need more steel. Anyway. What I'm thinking is pushing the room an extra block this direction. So I can put 2 So I should be able to have the pairs of big batteries along that way. How many more big batteries can I make with the fancy bit that I needed? Stellite. Oh, I can make heaps of them. I just need lots more copper and gold. That's not hard at all. Excellent. Very excellent. Let's get rid of the breathing. What? James, when I'm talking large batteries, I'm talking the large station battery, not station battery. Like, there was no way I was going to put soup batteries in there. That's just silly. There's no power in those. Wonder what pressure this place is up to now. Can I turn off that pressurizing? $46 kPa. That's probably enough pressure, even at this temperature. Let's turn you off. I can get my mouse to actually move the way I want it to. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm going to build the outer frames first. Don't worry. That's absolutely what's going to happen. I don't want to screw that up this time. Pressure efficiency 35%. Okay, so that's not too bad. Now, what temperature is this at? No. It's going up, but it's not going up as fast as before, which is good. That's 6 megapascals. Well, this is making progress. There's no nuclear station battery. The big battery was added long after nuclear batteries were in the game. Okay. Let's turn that off. Let that pressure come down a bit, and then I'll turn off that aircon, and I'll just leave this one running when we go away. Because the coolant pipe is hot. Yeah. If I bought liquid nitrogen, yes, I could probably just pump that in and have everything solved immediately. Oops. Probably didn't want to leave that running. Sure, I will use up all these frames. It's just whether I wanted to use them up now. Right. Gold and copper. I should probably turn this on too. Even though I know that was part of the problem of power. But if I don't, I will not have any, I'll not be able to smelt any steel if I need it. So the temperature of this is currently at 411 Celsius. I need 627, I think, for steel. Yeah. Yeah. Is it hot enough for copper and gold? Yeah, no. No, I think they need 427. Maybe? No, 327. It is hot enough, yeah. So I probably could smelt that in the furnace instead. Which is probably what you were hinting at. Speed this up. I don't know why they got called nuclear batteries, but it's kind of one of those names that, as we have many of these things in the real world, just stuck, even though it's a misnomer. Oh, it's too cold for copper. I think it's probably too cold for gold now, too. This will do for now. Be able to get another battery built. Might need to clean that up first, though. So I can't get at the inlet. Will do for now. Oh, still got more of these right here. Okay, so I can make another large battery. If I get a bit more copper, I can make 2. I still need more gold. Got just enough steel for 2. I've got more steel on the floor there. Almost done yet. Ugh, so slow. I want copper.
Power critical.
Alright, oxygen's not too great. Let's fix that while I'm thinking about it. And now I should be able to go outside and finish off the remaining turbines. Probably should come back to do that later. And actually make more of these first. So I need 2 more. Good call on swapping out the arc welder. Come on, give me the wind turbine. I think I've got everything I need to finish it off. Got enough cable. Got enough steel sheets. Yeah, I just need the 2 wind turbines. Just 1 more. Big station battery's almost dead, but the other 3 are still fully charged. Other 6. Ugh. It's not one thing, it's something else. Am I ever gonna get this my stupid greenhouse running? First off, couldn't get seeds. Now that I've got the seeds, and I've had the seeds for weeks, I still can't manage to get the thing built. It's 9 megawatts in the big battery, not 3. The littlest station batteries are 3.6, the big one's 9. It's going, Shadow Drake, it's going. I'm getting somewhere, I think. Added an extra 25%. No, wait. I had 3 before and I've got a 4th, so an extra 33% power production. So that's something. And increased my storage capacity by like 40%. Something around there. So, you know. That's... Considering I've probably increased my power usage by about that much since I built the last set, it's probably about right. It's a lot of windmills, but it's weirdly been necessary. Oh, why won't you place easily? Placement mechanics have changed ever so slightly and I'm stuffing it up. Would have made it easier if I'd put down steel frames. That would have made it more expensive. Okay. That is hooked up. I do, yes. I do have quite a few frames. That is true. Oh man, one sec. Ah. Eh. Eh. Okay. Power's alright. Let's get this room cool. Probably should plan out around the stuff. Plan some of the stuff for expanding the battery area, but I want my greenhouse. Oh, hang on. Insulated pipe. Liquid. Make a bunch of those. Yeah, exactly. Work on setting up the water. That's why I've queued those up, because I'm going to need a heap to get from outside to inside. Yeah, that's a good point, Dragnon. It does cope quite well with a lot of loose objects. There are a lot of things that Stationeers takes shortcuts on that aren't obvious, which is nice. So that's why you should take shortcuts. Yep. No, I know the pipe heaters are on. I think I'm going to need more steel, so I don't want to... I should have turned them on the moment there's a storm. In fact, if I don't... if I don't end up putting a dedicated power line in for the pipe heaters, I should probably put in a bit of logic that turns them on whenever there's a storm. Okay, let's just see how quickly this is pressurizing up. I think I've got a fair window here. And worst case scenario, if that bursts, it's not a disaster because it's all the same gas that's in this room anyway. I'm going to leave those running. don't think I'm going to get down to an adequate pressure anytime, an adequate temperature anytime soon in there. Okay. Where is this going to come through? It's got to come through here. And then I probably need this to go through into the underground pipe network, which I can get to here. Let's just check that before I utilize it.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, true, Daz. While I don't have a recycler, I could just put the smaller station batteries on the separate pipe heater network. Oops.
Air tank low.
So many pipes. This is what sucks about making bigger bases. You need so much more stuff. I mean, everything fits, which is nice. You need so much stuff. Oh, I'm going to be just short. No. While I'm in here, let's just quickly see how hot this has gotten. And it is at 418. Woo! Gained like 15 degrees. And how are my batteries looking? Starting to look a little bit worse the way. Oh. I need more silicon. Need a lot more silicon. I do not have the means to produce it with my hot gas furnace. Oops, wrong thing. So, off you go. See ya, Kazakh. Do. Huh. Trying to think of what's best to do right now. Kind of stuck. I need the silicon for the pipes. How much more steel do I have here? Got another 150, so that's probably going to be enough for all the pipes. I need more power for the base because I can't leave my pipe heaters running. I probably want to get to a point where I've got them running all the time. It's going to be really expensive to try and make up the batteries because I think they need more steel and I'm unable to make steel right now. But I could possibly build 2 more of them with how much steel I've got left. Yeah. Without taking it from the other machines, that is, of course. And it's going to be a while till the next storm, probably. Don't know the best order to do these things, Ed. The irony that a hot shower will actually cool that room. Because the room is so much hotter than anyone would ever have their shower. Where did I pick that up? Why did I pick up an oxygen canister? Oh, I swapped it with the gold that I shoved on the shelf. That's what happened. Just seeing if I've left some steel here that I didn't realize. No. No, I have not. The big vent probably is eating a bit of power, yeah. I could change it out. Maybe. I just don't know. I just don't know what the right thing to do is. And I had another reason for going in here and I forgot. Which was this. No, Takari, I'm not expanding the battery room downward. I do not want a hole in my floor that I can fall through and get stuck. No, 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 no. No. I just don't want this to be a hole in the floor. So I'm going to expand it backwards. So, get the liquid pipe. Could probably want to run it across a block actually, before I run it down. So then if I come in here with it, I don't need to adjust any of the other piping. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of room backwards, I think. Because I don't think there's anything there. It's just the outside. Right? I'll go have a look. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I think. I think you all know, with my sense of direction and orientation, I probably have no idea whatsoever. Aha! Now I'm just going to do this last stretch and then figure out the outside bit. Batteries are still not great, but not horrible. Oh yeah, I've got all the room in the world to expand that way. Quite literally. Back. Do I want to make it... give it an extra 2 blocks that way? I'm going to expand it. I may as well expand it properly. Hopefully, that's all the ones I needed to do. Yep, Venusian wind farm. It's how we always dreamed of living on Venus. By the wind. The bottom floor blocks are probably going to have to be built from inside. Unfortunately. Although maybe I should mine them out now. Maybe that would make more sense. Give me that. Yeah, actually, definitely makes more sense to mine this out now. Uh-oh. Where's that going? Is that inside? I think that might be my... I don't know where that is. Closing it anyway. Alright, weld up more bits. Let's get some more frames down. Weld these ones.
Power low.
Yeah. I know about my power. It's fine.
Air tank low.
Suit lady, you've just got so many things to complain about right now, don't you? Yeah. No, stop clicking the wrong thing. Go there. You go there. Swap out for that. And now I have to hope that I don't mess that up from the inside. Yeah, the suit lady does have an underappreciated job, it's true. Oh, it's the cables behind the AC walls, so yeah, that was fine. That's what I saw. Okay, that's all the pipe. Let's see if that's enough to get to the door. Don't think it's gonna... maybe it'll just make it? Then I just need enough of these to do outside.
Air tank critical.
Yeah. I mean, this suit lady is more morose, but she is a lot less insistent than the one in Space Engineers. But she is undeniably morose and not especially excited with her job. Suit energy low. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I'm going to blast a hole in this space now. Let's do it. Yep. Turn that vent back on. Then we clear this. 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 And then I have to figure out how on earth I'm going to turn this into a more useful battery room. Now that's a bit bigger, because I hadn't really planned the scale for what I was going to end up needing. So I might end up doing this a bit like the aircon. Have them kind of line up around the walls in a few spots. With like the actual base cable will be all connecting in the middle from all the batteries. Okay, I'm going to turn off my pipe heaters because the power is starting to get a bit iffy. Let's see how far that got me. 427. Not far enough. Oh, Chuck, now that's all I'm going to be able to think of. Rodney McKay. You're wasting power. You're wasting power. You're wasting power. I'm going to turn that off because that's up to 40. But down to 250 degrees in here. Which sounds horrible, but is actually a considerable improvement. Unfortunately, it does look... Oh, no, wait. That tank's full of heaps of air. I was about to say, it doesn't look like I'm going to keep above the desired pressure once the temperature drops enough. But maybe. Yeah, 50 degrees Celsius drop. And in not too long an amount of time. Now that I'm not adding hot gas constantly and I'm able to actually just expel the hot. Oh. Exhaust is at 305 though. Room's 248. Or 247, depending on whether you believe the tablet or my suit. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. As I made some progress, but yet again, not as much as I had hoped. I really thought I'd be able to get this greenhouse usable today. Really thought I would. But progress was made nonetheless, because I have got it pressurized. I just have to get it cool enough now. And then redo my cooling setup and redo a whole bunch of other stuff. And it is a big room. I know. I made this probably a bit too big to start off with, but hopefully once it's done, I've got a lot more buffer and time before I need to fix up any of the mistakes and any of the little things that crop up. because I'll have more room capacity for heat, for all those sorts of things. Greenhouse is getting ready for its third stream, third time's the charm. Hopefully. I think there's a very real chance I'll get this down to the right temperature, but that's only if I don't explode myself in the meantime. I'll be back with some more RVs at War on Sunday with Shadow, right here. And then some more Scrapyard on Sunday evening over on YouTube. And then on Monday, some more Planet Crafter with TFE and hopefully a Capac for part of it. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then, hopefully with a normal voice and less sniffing and coughing. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.